Alright, there we go. Let's get this rolling. Alright, let me go. Wait for that to load up. Yeah. Let's watch the intro because I love the intro. My addiction. Let me give you everything you had and more. Until my head, if you make me enjoy me, just smile. But now I feel your stress. Love is never meant to be such a crazy affair. And who has time for tears? Honestly, the music so does well for the games. Hello, Eric and Brad Dub TV. What's up? I wonder where Sasha went. No, he might be busy. Just fine. Alright. Now we get to see Vincent.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent.
Cold.
Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say.
I was
But
like,
how do I
a
know
bit
you're not with
overheated.
her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
And he is talking about Dahlia, not Claudia.
Don't remember? So Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side. Eh? That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please.
Harry's a
calm
great
down.
guy who
How do
deserves
you know my
defense
father
like that,
anyway?
but that's how
I know everything.
people in
I know about
miserable
your past,
failing
too.
poly
Then
relationship
tell me what's going
react
on.
when anyone
You
asks
don't
them a
know
simple
even
question.
that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you too.
Never really. I don't quite understand his motives other than pure greed, really. Well, I kind of do, actually, yeah. It does explain. Never mind. I wonder what he like, if he thinks anything could ever be really good or not. If there could be an actually good thing. Hard to say. It's a bit nihilistic. General problem. Oh yeah, it's find the Holy One and kill her. Yeah. I agree, that's a pretty creepy thing to find, Heather. What would you do if you found a Reddit photo of you on a table like that and saw that? Saw it say, find the Holy One and kill him or her. I would think it's just a troll, actually. They were mad at me for something random, and I'd just be like, I'd probably laugh my ass off at it. Or no, I'd maybe even think that they're making a reference to this. That's probably... Wait, no, I can't tell. Zoom in. Sorry, the buttons are a bit bad. Readjusting to them. It's like, if any of you guys play Xbox, you know, like A is the button you use to press everything. But if this, it's B, and A opens the map every time. I do open the map a lot on purpose, but oh, I didn't need to check what floor I'm on. 2. Alright, I'll keep that in mind sometime. I kind of like saw at looking at stuff. Sometimes. What's the forum about? What? I don't think I'm done exploring that floor I was in. Or was I? Oh, I was. Damn, everyone's leaving. Why? Rude. Sad. Lame. Oh well. Oh, fuck. No, stop. Give him a good kick. I don't need to kill those ones. I'll never have access to these. They'll just make sounds. Okay, that's a wheelchair. Cool. I don't know why I'm saying cool. And some bullets. Matchbook. Good for you, Heather. Excuse me. Time to do the pig thing. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find a road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No way, I've never seen it. But I do know it somehow. Oh no, your former self, Alessa, she's coming back for you. Damn. Heather's just like Walter White for real. But she's cooler than him by far. This is creepy. The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates. But when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. "Shut up, yo, I'm going to eat you up." The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. "It's wrong to eat people, you know." The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. No beginning and no ending. I really didn't understand that story. It's probably just some page torn out of the middle of a book. I need to take a few allergy pills, I think. Oh, I just went out the same fucking door I went in. Right, that's an... Oh, that's a shower is what that is. Am I about to get yelled at? Am I about to get yelled at? Please. Okay, good. Good, okay. I'm not about to get yelled at. Good. Oh, nice. I clicked on that door. Oh, why? How'd he get over there already? Okay, it's coming from there. unload a bunch of guns and I'm just gonna stomp on it. No, I got some guns, a bunch of bullets. Silver coin. What's that sound on the wall? Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Let's double check my mic being off. Good, my mic's on. Just double checking. Right, no, this is where I look for inventory. Yes, you can use that there, girl. In fact, you have to. Try again. Okay, there we go. I wonder if they'll ever make a remake for 1 and 3 and stuff. We're going to life insurance. She needs to get some, just in case she has, you know, she needs someone to give it to. Who at this point though? Like, it's so close already to having nobody. It's really fucking sad for that girl. Oh, it's the wrong one. Which store is the life insurance? I think it's where's over there? Okay, so I want the wrong direction. Right here is where I'll be. Alright, then we check the map one more time. Alright, the first floor. That's where we get that last little bit to kill that monster. want to get too close to that. No, stop double clicking on it. That's not where I meant to do. Gonna go get some life insurance. The life insurance store. This is so creepy. Can I say something? No, it's just really dilapidated. Bloody beds. We get to finish the story here. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them, and granting their wishes, he healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me. The monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui, ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use the gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and all lived happily ever after.
Tu fui, ego eris. Weird writing.
Or
What was that?
supposed to say it in a dramatic voice, Heather. Oh. Tu fui, ego eris. I love that though. Just gotta say it. It's kind of scary in a way that you can just say it in a very neutral tone and it could work in this world too. But the more I think, just obviously tone doesn't actually matter with casting spells and these kind of things. Just like. Hello. Now the monster's gone. We're in the normal world again. Oh, this part is so sad. The part we're about to be at. See, this part where the town gets all like this reminds me of liminal spaces. Cause see, her town even outside of Silent Hill now has become kind of like it. Not all foggy, but the rest, yeah. went there, didn't I? No, I didn't. Yeah, this is the dad's place, I think. No. One of these places. Okay. The one that gives you a nice camera angle for. Oh, yeah.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad?
It's so sad. Voice actress is so great with this too.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll
Glad
get you for
here
this.
to crash for this too.
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Like, we know Heather's on. I'm surprised she doesn't go right to it. Oh wait, okay, it started. Sometimes I don't even realize this boss fight has started before it starts and dies. Oh yeah, he does that. Gotta wait for him to kind of run at me. Oh, like that. Camera's on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I get knocked down, but I'll get up again. Oh, I somehow unequipped my weapon. Monsters. Blocked it. I like Resident Evil, yeah. Not nearly as much as this, but it's good. Whoa. Bro. Oi! Oh, I stopped him for a second. The only Resident Evil game I have available to stream on YouTube on my bed in it, as you're seeing. Trying to get to the items so I can get health items. Alright, this is supplies. But yeah, these ones are a lot more like psychological, and they're very different kind of like often much more ordinary kinds of people in these scenarios too, isn't a big part of it. So it's like a bit not like trained people who are trained for these missions, but people who ended up in these, like being pulled for horrible reasons, kind of. People just get sucked into it more. It's another big difference, I'd say. I guess that's what I like about the new direction some of the Resident Evil stuff's going. With like I've played 4, and I've played some of 2, I think, and I've played all of 7 too. I played all of 7 and 4 before. I've also played some of 8, but I don't think I finished it. I wanted to just I started wanting to just play Silent Hill again, so yeah. Another big difference is Silent Hill does not get enough games made for it, really. Team Silent's basically broken apart from what I know. But I have hopes for the remake, and I hope that sets off new games for it too, because I think that's what we need. Are new good Silent Hill games too. Yeah, kinda. It's well liked, so I don't call it underrated exactly. It's underappreciated by corporations. So I guess underrated to like modern audiences often too, because there's not much new stuff for it. Yay, we got him, I think. Kick his ass. We got him. Now we have to go see our dad or daddy. Douglas is here. Douglas, what the fuck you doing here, bro?
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down.
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice.
Let's see if I can finish it tonight. Might not.
I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what
Yeah,
she did.
soundtrack's really good. Soundtracks to these games are the best.
When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
I love how blunt she
How
is
do
with
you
it.
get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah?
Maybe.
It's too far to walk.
I might stop the
Besides,
stream and then
I'm
start
partly
another one.
responsible for this.
But it'll be like tonight. Yeah, I could probably finish it.
I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
I'm probably gonna stream it again sometime too.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine.
Oh, dang.
Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Her dad died, so she needs new father figure. Bit quick. But not really if you're like a teenager who needs a dad. Maybe not. Maybe or at least one parent. She's like. Still 17, but very clearly a kid with how her emotions work and even just some things in her room that she's still kept. I take my time, so I might be on for like 8 hours. I plan to stay awake for a couple days so I can be awake to go to all the doctor's appointments and a tattoo thing I want to go to and stuff, which I know sounds crazy, but issue is if I sleep way too much, so default flashlight on. Right, she don't want anything in the kitchen. Something I always do, even though I've played this and Silent Hill 2 a ton, is once we get to a place where we get a map for the place and stuff, I have to just, every place there's a door. I'll show you guys how the map functions work for those who haven't played it when I get back there. If you guys are still there, one second. I still keep walking through the wrong doors. Hold on, we're going to the front door. Give this a save. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm Alaska time, so I'm like close to that.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Oh, Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map.
Leonard.
What do you want to do?
Not a great
We can't
guy.
trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
What her father says in this is fucked up too. I'll do a dramatic reading of that after the cutscene.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now,
You've been there?
once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town.
Have
My
a
line of
nice
work.
evening.
You hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Make sure to
Sorry.
like, share,
I
subscribe.
didn't mean to
whatnot.
offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry. Mary Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter.
My cat's decided to come try to walk onto
No,
my
he didn't
keyboard.
know who or what I
Not
was.
gonna do that, Cosmo.
It was so sudden.
She wants under my blanket. That's so small.
I never had a chance to tell you.
So
To tell
sad.
you how happy you made me.
Yeah, this song is pretty sad. It's not as bleak as Silent Hill 2, but there's definitely really sad stuff that happens. Really fucking sad that that's like the only person she has. She doesn't talk about friends.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house.
Doesn't have anyone else.
You check out the hospital.
She feels
the map,
close
right?
with it all.
Yeah,
She trusts.
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I've never seen nothing like this.
What?
I feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Oh, Faye, you probably.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already.
It does feel
Meet me
better to
back here
play.
when you finish looking
definitely.
around the hospital. Okay?
But I kind
Roger.
of love the hopelessness of Silent Hill 4 or 2 that, I mean, yeah, 2. Like, I'd say. And just how utterly bleak Silent Hill 2 feels about itself compared to this one. I love them both a lot. I'd say I like how this one makes me feel when I play it more. Usually. But this one's great too, though. Nothing in here, no health. She's looking at something. Okay, it's just that paper. Yeah, I love Heather. I'd say I like my Angela's characters very much 100% just shaped by like what she went through, but I do like Angela still and her story, because it is so bleak too, and like a really good portrayal of what that kind of extreme repeated kind of shit does to people. I like, even if they like kill their abusers, they still have like, extreme feelings about it. The way Angela does. Doesn't take away what happened to them either. Doesn't mean I don't support people who've done that. But, you know. I stream from my PC. Oh, I went the wrong way. I think there's like a part right here I can meet James. Then, like, I know I did it once, but I forgot exactly where to walk, and it's it's like so foggy that it's a bit hard to see where exactly I am. Make sure I'm going the right way, though. I'm trying to go. Do I go down this one? Yes, I do. Oh yeah, the nurses in this one make weird breath noises. Oh, why am I not armed? down. Okay. Yes, we will read these creepy diaries because I love doing dramatic readings of all the really creepy shit. Or not all the real creepy, even all the real creepy shit, just everything. I'll have to take my cat with me because otherwise she will try to fuck with my keyboard. Say hi to Cosmo. She was under my blanket because she's cold. Mwah, good girl. Be right back. See all the loose and stuff. Fluctuation. Sorry, I need to crack my ear real quick. Something. There. Just needed to crack it a tiny bit. Alright, let's do the dramatic reading of these creeps notes. That's her reaction to the doll before she reads this and then after. This day has finally come. That's right. The day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. How I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prize doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. My cat is trying to tell me something. What are you trying to tell me, Cosmo? What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to do? You trying to sabotage everything? Now what you're trying to do? Funny cat. She's so sleepy. So sleepy and eepy. Yes. Go back to sleep. You funny thing. Just don't jump on the computer. That's all I ask. She wants to jump on the computer, so just got to tuck her head back under. She's just... Oh well, hopefully she gets the memo. But now, like, Heather's reaction to the dolls. Yeah. Same. She's like, oh, nostalgic. Oh, a disgusting one touch of a 10-foot pole. I don't know. I like that tiny detail, sorry. Okay, this cat is like really trying to get onto the computer. She's trying to hide and think she can hide the fact she's getting to the computer. Alright. You can go anywhere you want, just not on the computer. Promise? Okay, you want to go behind me? Okay, see, you can go there. That's a fine place to be, Gomspool. Alright, I got her to move. No tragedies, although it is sad I miss her. She might need to go get her food, water, use the kitty litter, whatnot. So, I'll not take too much offense. Oh yeah, let's read her dad's fucked up note. Well, I gotta use the bathroom, I'm so sorry. I was not expecting to have to use the bathroom, but I have to. Oh, I didn't turn off my mic. Hi. My cat has gone to go kiss a pillow now. Oh yeah, let's read the journal. Not dramatic reading, crime. I do not like reading shit aloud. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of you going away or far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. I need that pillow. Actually, the Cosmo was kissing to kind of like have a good spot to put my hands. Because I feel comfier when my hands are like this. Anyway. Sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this. Before I'm lost to death and the oblivion. But what happened back then, that was something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago, coming back from a vacation. My wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thanked God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died. And another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby, in that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into this sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God waited once and was dead. All from that girl's and probably Alessa's conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now, 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday, and again, it feels like a million years ago. I confess, I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought She could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness and anger. There were times when I put my hands around her little tiny throat. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh so. Even now, I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. So, kind of like, I don't know how I'd feel if I was like her and saw that when I was a baby my father like considered just killing me and putting his hands around my neck kind of thing that she had to go through. Like, I don't know how I'd feel about that knowledge, even if the message ended on a positive note. That would feel really horrible to read, I feel like, that part. Glad he didn't, though. I love Heather. That was a bit of a dramatic reading. No, that's a better piece. Hold on. Cord got all. Yeah, I need more Adderall. Probably not. Maybe it's been a few hours and seen some release, so might have worn off by now. Hard to say. Very hard to say. So she got there before James because there was no health drinks left in that spot. Room S12. 12, presenting mild audio-visual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas. Suspect mild schizophrenia will continue observation. Basically calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice, however, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. The other one is for Stanley Coleman. Ooh, that's been creepy, that's for writing us notes. Room SO7. Usually passive and cowardly, also egotistical. Sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachments to a particular woman. This has caused violent incidents. Use caution. We do not like Stanley. If a bad ending happens, it's Stanley's fault. He made her want a worse world. No, that's nothing right there. No, this is on PC. This is not the Stanley parable, no. Oh, that's a game I'm interested in getting sometime, possibly. I'm trying out. Not letting any spoilers happen for it. See why I love the katana. It hits them both at once. There we go. Sorry. Oh, that was a good crack. Okay. Maybe I just needed to crack my back right, and then my neck would stop feeling so wrong. I'd have to hold it like this. Oh, the next creepy one. The organization has me. Shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane, even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you, with that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all, as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? Ah, the gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley Coleman. Alright, we gotta get nail polish remover to get that off. You know what I can read like is in like the Schmeagol voice I can do. That would be funny, actually, I think. Not funny, but creepier, definitely. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's if you were mentioning that. And then, move it up. Oh, God. Oh, sorry. I need to, like, reposition myself entirely and also replug some things in and stuff, and my cat is trying to, like, do some bad things, so I'm gonna fix some stuff up real quick. You can say hi to the cat that is ruining everything. We love her very much. Oh, she just wants to be comfy. I want to be comfy too. We will find a way, Cosmo. Don't worry. You're so cute. Alright, so sorry. Just kept talking with my mic on. Yeah. I just had to re-angle myself because bit of acid reflux going on and dehydration. It's just, oh, I can have this. Yes, that's a good idea. But yeah, the soundtrack is for Silent Hill 3. I don't think this specific sound is on it though, so I have no clue for that. Gotta check all them doors. No, didn't look at that one over here. Alright. Okay, let's go upstairs. For these stairs. Oh, I gotta get the stair key. No, Cosmo, don't jump on the computer. Why do you always try to do that? That's like so rude of you, Cosmo. You're welcome to hang out. I hope my pet chat loves you. You got to be a good girl is all. You got to not fuck everything up in the game. Yes. Here, come under the blankie. where she really wants to be, because like I can usually get her to settle there. The thing is, the computer's just warm is all. So, it's got cats. And, well, you can understand a creature wanting to be warm when it's cold. Yeah, you don't even have to understand cats really to. But she might just be looking to type on the keyboard because I like to do that, and she wants to be just like me. Oh, yep, she's crawling out from under the blanket. Oh, the opposite direction though, so maybe she's just like licking my feet. A weird little thing. I have a weird cat. She put her claws on the feet and scratched them while she jumped off. Alright, next note. You may not have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's virtue, the path to paradise. If the door is locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, the quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't that a shame? I'm not there. Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. Stanley Coleman. And then, all that very nice, thoughtful gift he's giving us right there. Wow, Heather just can't resist. There's that key. Well, the nail polish remover to get the key. Time to read this creepy thing. Pure eyes, blue like a glassy bead. You are always looking at me, and I am always oh yeah, this Smeagol voice for next line. Looking at you. You're too bleak, beautiful, unspoiled. Does I sob or suffer? I'm so happy it hurts. I want to hurt you, destroy myself. You would think, if you knew how I felt, would you simply smile, not saying a word? Even poses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. I place my left hand on your face as we were to kiss. Then I suddenly shove my thumb deep into your eye socket, abruptly, decisively, like drilling a hole. and you would feel. And what would it feel like? Like jelly? Trembling with ecstasy, I absolutely mix it around and around. I must taste the warmth of your blood. How would it scream? Would you shriek? It hurts. I'll send him. The red tears stream from your crushed eye. You can't know the maddening anger I felt in the midst of our kisses. So many of them I've lost count. As though, drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition. Biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips, as if tasting your lipstick. Oh, what a euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy, gluttonous girl. I longed, too, for your cherry-tipped cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue. I'll surely be healed, and would cry like a child. And is your tender ear, it brushes against my cheek. I want it deep up in my lips so I can sink my teeth into its flesh. Your left ear, always hearing words, whispering as sweet as pie. I want to hear my true feelings. I never lied, no, but I did have my secrets. But what must you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? As though inviting you to the agony at the play's end. If you wish, you could destroy me. I wouldn't care. As you wish. You may destroy me. I wouldn't care. I hope you guys like the column reading. I hope my family didn't hear it. Then I get yelled at. My cat got very concerned for a second. I don't know if you saw her come over, but I think she was kind of like sitting on spot. She got very concerned about that, though. Not gonna lie. I couldn't. My throat's a bit too dry to do Gollum voice, but I should do Gollum voice more. A little bit. Takes a bit rusty with it, but it's a weird thing I've been able to do with my voice for all my life. I have to relook at the memo, though. Okay, I have to relook at it. I know I think it's something to do with, like, the amount of body parts in each thing he references in order. So it's like, for instance, you get 2 eyes, whatnot. So I just have to look at that. And then if it might be a bit more complicated than it. Wait, no, that's the wrong. Again, I clicked on it again. No, that's. Yeah, it's not Stanley's Diaries. Fuck, which one? Oh, duh. This is definitely one of the most disturbing notes in the game, I think, though. Okay, I think it is something else that has to do with that memo. But I know he left a hint about it, so... Yeah, let me know in chat if you want me to start reading the next Stanley notes in the Gollum voice. That might be fun. Might be fun to make just like a video of its own doing that too. Sometime. Maybe after I've played the game. Okay, so is there nowhere else in this map? Okay, we'll go down to that first floor. So got that key and that thing that we can now remove with the nail polish remover. Or adhesive. Wow. No, I feel like adhesive makes things stick. Oh yeah, I have to first pull it out, or pull out the inventory thing I'm in. Use. But we don't want the coin and the beetle? What? Why wouldn't we want those things, Heather? Nothing left here. Right, the key is to the thing, then we go to the basement, that's what we do. Wherever that person is, they don't look to be in the greatest condition. Maybe something to do with that. Oh, that's why the elevator don't work. Yeah, I would expect an elevator not to work after that's been done. Person using the wheelchair is probably there. Right, we need to get that camera for that puzzle. Yeah, there's nothing to grab in here, right? No. Damn, it's literally 2024. That's uncomfortable. Oh, another Stanley note. What do you think? Gollum voice or no Gollum voice? No answer, and I won't do the Gollum voice. We'll just do a separate video rereading them, because I feel like it'd be fun for Nathan. Heather, my most sacred lover, I'm always watching you, no matter where you are, or what you may be doing. I have never lost sight of you. I know you feel intensely lonely, yet with a single key to this door, those feelings won't stand in the way any longer. We haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient. It's just a little longer. I'll be patient too, even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Ask the idiot doctor. There's not a single person here who's right in the head. No, not just in the hospital. I mean all of Silent Hill. Except me. Stanley Coleman. Okay, Stanley. Other than that last line, I might agree about the no one's right in the head. There's something on that, or see, it looks like something I need to grab, but then it isn't. Okay, it went there. These rooms. Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. There's something handwritten on the typewritten sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. And one other thing. This looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she hadn't been if she'd been fired. Okay. I love the katana so much. Man, imagine if James got to use the katana. It just would not fit him at all. I feel like somehow it fits Heather. Just suits her. Flowing freely, your ebony hair like the night sky, scattering fragrance, my heart clamoring in my chest like a storm. You trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast. When you smile, my thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium. It drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't let this place get to me. Should ever have gone crazy. But it's a superbly enjoyable drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't you understand? on ceremony now? After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same what I give to me. Stanley Coleman. Stop going crazy, dude. Is she looking at something else? No. Something kind of tells me he belongs in there for a bit longer. Yeah, it's the stairs. Oh, it's another one of those. Yeah, I don't know. We'll look it up in a bit. Maybe. If we can't find the right memo for it, whatnot. Let's go to a roof real quick. I think there's something up there. If not, there's another creepy note from Stanley. I also like the rooftop. It makes me want to fly. You too? Stanley Coleman. I wish this version had more endings to understand why it feels less doable, kinda. At least, like, a few, more joking, like a few joke endings or something, though. Like, I think one of my favorite things about, Silent Hill 2 is just the fact that it has so many endings that can be perceived as canon, and it gets debated a lot, and like what it truly means for everybody in this whole game with the endings. I love Silent Hill 3 still, though. I don't know, I feel the mood to compare everything now. Alright. I am sorry, I am gonna go ahead and Google that thing. That password. Even though I put it on hard mode because I wanted to, I just... Oh, that deep breath cracked my back. But, yeah. Right. Oh, wow, yeah. Okay, so it's like the position of what everything is. So, like, when he puts the left hand on the face, then... Yeah, I forgot this entirely. We're still just gonna look at it. 4896. Alright, awesome. Hold on. I am going to find a drink that's not acidic and to get Adderall with it real quick. So, I'll be right back. Hello, comrades, I'm back. Wait. Oh, my mic is on. Cool. What's up, man? Yes, it's a pretty creepy game, ain't it? Yeah. Man, you know that like throat numbing spray stuff? It helps a lot if you have like. I have digestive problems, so I get acid reflux a lot. So. Alright, I gotta look at the memo. Oh yeah, I can turn off the alarm at least. Oh, that would be such a stressful puzzle if I had someone. Oh wait, I have to look at what the clock says. Whoops. I thought I had to move the clock a certain way and that would have a note on it for some reason. Alright. So that's gonna be 8:15 or 9:15, yeah. But then I think it's gonna 9:15 p.m. So 9 plus 12 is 17. Where was it? What? Let me double check like what that clock was saying again, I guess. Make sure to mix up the hands maybe? Or maybe it was 8:15. Not 9:15, which one's on? 16:15. But no, see, and I knew, but bruh. Maybe. Alright, there must be like a hint somewhere, maybe. Maybe. Damn, how'd she figure out it was sticky? You like playing in that, Heather? Okay. Yeah, like, bruh. Why is it doing... Like, why isn't that working? It's the answer. It should. Like... Maybe because... Well, you can't see where my fingers point. Oh, I can put... No, I can't put the cursor on it, but, like... Hold on a second. Thinking, sorry. Maybe there's like a memo that explains. Oh, Oh, I pressed the wrong button, sorry. Like, yeah, that's exactly at 3. This is a 6, so maybe 30. What can I find? We will try 30. See what happens. So I guess. I mean, do 1730. No, maybe 1725. Wait, no, wait, no. How did I in my head get 9? Fuck. My brain's a bit broken, sorry. I can't explain it without mentioning ADHD kind of brain. It's just, I'd actually think I like added some weird steps in my head kind of thing. No, okay. That I can explain by accidentally. Oh, okay, yeah. So it was 8, whoops, not 9. Okay, we got the camera, we need to look at that basement thing. People could stop, Alright. Well, it's all in my head, but you know. Alright. So. Now let's head to the basement. Creepy sounds. Other creepy sounds. Great sound design in general. Ah, there we go. That pillow feels good to lay my arms on. You know when you just have to, like, I don't know, kind of always have your arm around something. Now we can go get the puzzle upstairs. 5378. Yeah, I keep forgetting not to make the riddle level on this Silent Hill hard because Like, you literally have to fucking know Shakespeare for it, which is kind of crazy. Sorry, my moving sensitivity's off. It's unlocked. Alright. I have to change the PC shot. No. The lock is broken. It's atrocious. Sorry. Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile. I can't do it. I don't really play Call of Duty now. I liked it before, just, I don't know. I used to play Black Ops 2 a long time ago at youth group. Anyway, Hope House is managed by Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization, sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that reaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Hope House, has this to say: "Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide?" During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete lower, which appears to be part of the facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It is a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite, chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Oh, that's cool. I need to play Silent Hill 4 still. Have to. Just. Sorry. My back is just being an asshole today. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, I definitely want to play. I just need a way to download it. If anyone wants to, like, donate me, like, $10, go ahead. Then I'll get it downloading from my abandonware. I think it costs $10 there. Yeah. No, it's not giving you the option for super chats, which I don't think it does. Oh, Stanley's pissed. We're about to find out. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I have been waiting to this day for today. The day I see you. The day you see me. Today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell. I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my... What the fuck he do? I forgot. So... Oh. Yes, I could do a great Gollum voice. Pretty much spot on since I was a kid. I was able to. Might be fun to do for some of the specific readings. I meant to press to kick you on the head, not the map, My precious Gollum. Yeah. There. Got all the Gollums for now. I'm done. It's too loud as part of it. Just save it for a different time.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. What a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already.
Leonard, you sound
How
like
did you
such a
turn out
nice
this
person.
way? Where did I
Leonard
go
makes me
wrong?
kind of want to
Listen to
side of
me already.
Claudia.
I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Your
Leonard
mom.
Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her,
I can feel the hatred
What?
behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but she killed my father.
Oh, there's my...
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here. And I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
Fixing my hair.
I'm not sure myself. But the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
cutscenes are perfect time to fix. I switch hands of the bracelet because sometimes I do that, and that means I have to like start pushing it down again. You know what I mean? I don't know if anyone else has that kind of bracelet here. Just kind of slowly push it until it's. Wait, we already went to that room. Got all the rooms? Nope. Gotta make sure we got every door looked at, not because it's necessary. Necessarily. Alright, we gotta go up to the 3rd floor. Well, also just in case we got more like health and loot and notes to look at, you know, all that good shit that I love looking at. I'm sure anyone who's a fan of this loves looking at. At least most. Well, I might gotta go 2nd floor, that means, okay, whoops. Remember what? Oh, like this part game? Yeah, it's a great game, by the way. Sorry. Well, then just don't do that. That's simple, bro. Run to the bathroom. Of course, you almost did, so good job on not actually doing it. Go outside of that. It's not. There's nothing really scary happening right now. You're just saying this. Oh, let's get the health kit. Ooh, it's time to go to the other version. The other hospital, my favorite part. There are lots of scary parts in this part, so yeah. They are different, yes. They breathe loud. I don't like their breathing sound, actually. She's 17, but... no. Maria in Born from a Wishes. I love Heather the most character-wise. Okay, wrong way. No. Not this game, but like in the Born from a Wish DLC for Silent Hill 2. She is a protagonist. She's the protagonist, I mean. Yeah. Maria. Not Mary. I've never played Manhunt, no. Poor Lisa. Ah, I streamed it yesterday, actually. Damn, that's what hearts sound like. I would hate to climb up a set of stairs and have that on the other side of it. First time I ever played this, I was refusing to get up past that thing. What is that? The walls are bleeding. Oh, the bandit. Oh, I think I know what it is, kind of. I don't remember enough about it to know whether or not I agree. I forgot. So, just so I don't accidentally make a wrong statement, even though I was so careful about it, always sarcastic. I am actually not sure. Like, this is one of the coolest things, like, ever, honestly. So, we gotta get a Ziploc bag for that blood. Gotta go through the day room. Oh wait, wrong way. Too graphic. There are very few things that says too graphic, and like you can just give a warning for it all, for most part, if it's like a specific thing. I guess it depends on what the intentions are for the graphic content, really, too, in my opinion, which is harder to kind of codify. And like, it's not like, there's like, I don't want to make, for instance, I want to say I support like a game that's, oh, this part's so creepy if it happens. I don't know if it's about to happen or not. See if the door's locked. This is my, like, one of my favorite parts of this whole game. Yup, it's happening. It's happening. Ah. This is one of the best parts of the whole game. You must watch. So scary. And then look, she's not moving anymore. I have to escape. Otherwise you start losing a shit ton of health too. That part happened way faster, I feel like, than... Like, maybe I accidentally... Just because I can't stop pacing around. Okay, it's the room next to it. I need to click on... The doors are hard to see. Oof, I gots to use the bathroom. Enjoy the creepy wall while I'm gone. I survived. Alright. Sorry, I think I want to sit up for a while. So I gotta move some things around. Alright. I'm back, comrades. Let's go. Well, let's see what next on your map. Alright. I don't know why I said it like that. It's fucking cringe and gross. Yeah, I'm gonna get a better camera, whatnot, in a bit. In a bit, I mean, I don't know. It takes a while for things to ship to Alaska, too. Right, don't go that way. Wait, or do I go that way? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like I do. God. My intestines look like this. Oh, they hurt so bad, bro. I think that throat spray actually hurts my intestines really bad because I think I feel it in there hurting really fucking bad. Yeah, a new webcam because my computer webcam is kind of at a bad angle always. Like, if I don't have it kind of awkward, it's always showing the keyboard and whatnot. It's just also better to have a webcam that I have control of and whatnot. Right. Alright, let's go to elevator. And also, like, with the help of lighting and stuff too, like, right now I'm just kind of using my iPad screen and putting it on super bright and next to me, but it's also helpful to look at comments to my side that way. There's a lot of things could help out with it, you know? Make things a bit better. Well, I don't because, well, I just don't really. I'm using my PC, that's what I was trying to say. Alright. It's Heather's birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
thanks.
fuck, I have to use the bathroom again.
Happy
I'm so sorry.
birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
Sorry about that, guys. Oh. Fuck. Alright, gotta get my stuff around. For video calls, yeah. It's different for like when I'm trying to stream myself playing a video game and stuff. Sorry about that. Yeah, sometimes the internet does get a bit buggy because of where I live, but I'm sure a lot of other places have their own little complications. Alaska just sounds so extreme. It's fun to kind of always use Alaska as an excuse as itself, you know. Sorry, let me just quickly plug this in because it got unplugged. My computer will start going fucking insane if I don't fix it. There we go. Ignore that stuff, that's my clothes. Anyway. Yes, I don't have a room. I don't care. Wrong room. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, so scary. Something strange is cooped up in that locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Actually, the more I look at this, the more pitiful it seems. Like a child locked up in there, with no chance of escape. There's a paper bag here with nothing but garbage inside. There's bloodstained white robe hung up on the wall. Ah, there we go. What's here? That, like, feels like a weird Mona Lisa thing. Alright. Oh my god. Why do my eyes burn so bad? Just like hit it. Fuck. Man. Just need a minute for my back to hurt like it does, you know? Eyes, my back, and everything. Then I'll feel right. Alright, we will go to the examination room at the top. Maybe, yeah. But I don't care. Feels like I could just use them and use them and use them, you know. I need to find my glasses or get new ones. I think my glasses are gone for good. I don't know. Man. I wish go get drunk right now. Have no alcohol. And I plan not to have any. I'll take an Adderall. That might feel good. At least help me stop feeling so like self-hating, low energy, whatnot. Also, I think it kind of helps me see better. I don't know how or why exactly. No, it's because I'm also just doing that thing. It's also because I wear a binder, I think, actually. Not like a super bad one. Yeah. Well, that's probably my other problem, is I'm just always losing so much blood that I'm low on iron all the time. And now, like, actually my hospital doesn't, for some reason, stop storing the kind of iron that my blood absorbs better. Seems to be absorbing better, so it's just like, and so I don't know what to do about it. So I'm still bleeding out all the time. Every time you see me run to the bathroom this stream, I have bled, actually quite a bit. I've lost quite a bit of blood. So that's probably, I don't know, your eyes kind of just need more blood. Your eyes have a lot of that in it. That's probably what's going on right now. I need to take Adderall, that can replace blood, right? I don't know. Can it? Can it not? Can make it go through everything faster. No, not vaginal blood. Like, basically my immune system attacks my intestines, And, it's like a backwards period kind of deal. I kind of thought it was like kind of have backwards periods. That's what I thought. Really weird shit happens sometimes. Like, I see the whole inner lining and skin of my intestines, like white skin kind of stuff. Because, you know, like the outer lining of skin looks kind of whitish if you like scrape off skin. I don't know. Not saying you scrape off your skin that much. Like, there's just a few layers of skin. It'll do that. I have not had a period in like fucking a year pretty much. Maybe 2 years pretty much. Probably like 1 or 2 in the last 2 years. Kind of shit. I'd be so relieved that one. Sorry, everyone's living shit. I just venting about it. And then I think it was the throat spray that this started it bleeding like this. Even though this horrible thing that my immune system is doing to me is like what caused that kind of acid reflux I was having. At least I've had an energy drink that doesn't ruin my life, so that's good. I missed drinking energy drinks so fucking much. Adderall actually helps a bit because it constipates, but doesn't stop the blood. Other horrible things. Everything's bad. It hurts like hell. I don't think it was the vaccination. I think it was a lot of things built up. Forgot what floor I'm going to. Yeah, just like this brain fog stuff. That just means I need another Adderall to cure this blood loss. So this means just because I'm losing so much blood that my body doesn't really, you know, when you're just like in bad health and stuff, your body just stops having those. That's a scary sound, ain't it? Very scary. Spooky. Wait, we just went here, didn't we? Is this like the second floor we're at now? Fuck, I meant to go to the fucking first floor. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I'm just doing my best. If I had any normal job, I would get fucking fired for just using the bathroom so much. It's crazy. And like all these other things that happen. Detail about at all. If you can handle how gross this game is, you could probably handle some detail about the visuals, I figure. I am anti-porn, so... That's why you find 17-year-olds hot, though. Okay. Makes sense. Rule 34? No? What rule? I don't fucking know any rules. Dr. Midkiff. Please use extra caution with patient in room 312. He shouldn't still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm the victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. P.S. Looks like the rumor is true. According to the head nurse, I do think he's a good person. Otherwise, though, easy to deal with. It would kill half the population to stop. It's already kind of killing a lot of, like, women, and then also, ability, like, a lot of things to do with reproductive organs. I don't think it would kill people to stop at all. Not reproductive organs exactly, but ability to really do it properly, yeah. The system of it, yeah. Also, there's just a lot of bad things about using it. I don't feel like getting into it right now. Put up the men have already lost their minds, bro. Fucking they've lost it for a long time. Kind of a capitalist dystopian thing to have around in the world. Not quite. It's interesting because, like, they kind of took over it, the public for like hundreds of years. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people don't have any close society right now. Just gotta text. I kind of have to respond to you. Alright. That's funny when you think that. I mean, signs point to that. You guys just mostly have women, dude. A lot of it shit. Really. Think. Well, I don't just think. Patriarchy is the unnatural state of things, and matriarchy is the natural one. No, I gotta read this. Burn the one who knows no death, pure adored by those above, no prayers within, just simple love. And now the pining hunter, the flames longing for his rebirth, a distant breath within the earth. Burn up that heavy body of his, make it wind dancing in the sky, the bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. The sweet blood of his laughing lips now calls for the gates of hell. There burns evermore the soulless shell. 4 bodies return to ashes, thus the door is opened, thus the door is opened. The owl who forgot the sky to his poor earthbound state, hungry or full, didn't matter at all. He ate and he ate and he ate. Not the modern age for matriarchy. Depends on the kind you're talking about, I guess. But matriarchy isn't really a modern thing. Because the thing is, like, it doesn't mean, oh, patriarchy, but just women take the place of it. Like what we know as patriarchy. But more just, like, at first, we didn't have, for instance, like, nuclear family, which I'm not necessarily opposed to the nuclear family, actually, entirely. But, because I think kids should have 2 parents that are, like, that look after them, kind of thing, you know? Like, that kind of protection for that thing. Like, the fact that kids exist, whatnot. So, in the very least, but then there's some matriarchies that have that still without the nuclear structure, so I don't think it necessarily has to be the nuclear one. Anyway. But basically, women are the ones that give birth, so it is the natural state of things that Okay, so yeah, female ruler maybe. That's different from like. So yeah, like a matriarchy versus But that's more just hierarchy itself than matriarchy. I don't know what conditions like were for the woman under Cleopatra versus the men. I don't know what the dynamics were really much about that kind of thing. Yeah. The dove's hope died. He chose his path. His flapping wings fell still. Drenched in scarlet, here they lay. He took his cheeks pale, white and chill. Oh fuck, I think someone's coming out. They're yelling at me. 'Cause of course they fucking are. I don't think it... Like, I'm not talking about matriarchy versus patriarchy, like, based on, like, one male, one female leader. I'm not being, like, it'd pull quite about it like that. I guess that's how I'd describe it. Like, or... I don't know how to explain. I'm trying to think of the word. It's not... Because it's all a bit id pull-y. The kite, hot, crazy, and panting, mad, sweet shackles that tease and excite. Death itself would drive him wild, red blood that turns milky white. I would say the fact that, abuse of women is so consumed by men that that's a good sign that your only reason is like only reason to that it would be bad to stop it is because it will make men go crazy. The fact that ending that kind of abuse towards women would make men go crazy is fucking wild take to me and stuff. Like, that's a very patriarchal mindset to have. And also in the long run, porn is bad for men too, actually, so not to be like men too, but you know, it is. Yeah. It ran with pure heart, as yet unrefined, makes us laugh with his feeble lip smacking, but still we all know he shall never grow old, and he knows not how much he is lacking. The fact that, it causes hatred towards women too. Like, it's shown to cause hatred towards women. It's shown that, since it's become more accessible to children, more femicides from children, like male classmates killing their female classmates kind of things are happening too from it. So, like, there's that. And, hold on, I pressed the wrong button. But like, it just seems like absolutely bad shit to say. Oh, the fact that men use porn is not to the same extent. Men are abusing men and women way more. They are killing women way more, as well as killing, well, they're mostly killing other men, yeah, but it is a societal status. Women don't really have it easier either. Like, I'm not even trying to cannibalize, I'm just trying to state what's currently happening. I don't think all men are removed of empathy, which is why I even bother mentioning it to men, these things, because most men don't like the fact that with porn, for instance, over 80% of women in filmed videos do not want that tape up and would never have been fucked by the person they're being fucked by if it weren't about money only, which coercion into sex equals rape, so. Oh, stasis. The fuck you even going on about, dude? Hold on. Alright. Where we can see each other's dirt. Not saying everyone behaves in a great way. I think that the fact that people are choosing not to reproduce goes a lot more beyond just men and women don't like each other anymore. I think that's in part some of it, especially in some parts of the world, but definitely not. Yes, there are some bad things that women do in the current structure as a result. I'm not saying that's not true. Often it's the woman, though, too. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. But, like, what exactly do you even mean by everyone has dirt? Because that's, like, the vaguest shit ever, honestly. And that still doesn't change the fact that, on average, yes, males are oppressing women. The fact that simply, a woman's age, like, lifespan will likely go up if she does not have a man living with her versus a man's lifespan will likely go up if he has a woman living with her is something else very telling. Like, that means, no, it is unequal. Not just everyone has dirt. Like, yes, there is some of that kind of thing, maybe, kind of. But that's fucking vague. It's like saying nobody's perfect or whatever. I know what dirt means, yes. It could mean a lot of things of how you're saying it, though. I am being honest. I'm trying to solve this puzzle, though. Gotta reread this part is what I gotta do. Dirt means dirt. Well, I mean, yeah, we all touch grass from time to time and get dirt. But what you're saying does not get at the root, which is more what I'm into. Yes, is getting at the root of things. So. To me, it just seems kind of like a shallow way to look at it. And not very helpful or meaningful in that way, I guess. The root, like, depends on what you mean the root for, but the root for, like, porn is patriarchy, essentially. Patriarchy and capitalism, and they intersect in that way. Like, they can go their own ways too. Not saying they can't, but the root for porn is those two things combined. Definitely. And misogyny too, specifically. Hatred of women or viewing them as lower class. It's not 80% of women who are in those videos would have ever not been in those videos. The average age for a woman to enter that industry is age 14. You are more likely to die young if you ended up in it. Sexual exhibitionism. That's like, sex is separate from porn even. Like, I'm talking about porn as the unrealistic, like, basically it's made, like, what I'm talking about with porn and what almost everyone is talking about when they talk about it, they just don't use this definition for it. It would be, but it would start to vanish is the thing about it. If, unless of course, there's still patriarchy without that capitalism, but it wasn't a pre-existing capitalist society, then it would definitely exist. It would just be pure, like, women wouldn't even be like, women would be only product only, like, be beyond, like, fucking crazy. Like, yeah. But capitalism is one of the biggest parts of the issue to it, for sure. But like, you can't say that porn is not obviously targeted in favor of one sex, and the carelessness and stuff towards the other. No, I didn't quite like that. But like, simply having something erotic drawn or having a picture of, not the same as like what I mean by like the industry. That the fact is that not enough women actually would want to stay in it or anything either. Like, most do not. It relies on forcing women to through financial need and or just forcing them to, even not even always through financial need. A lot of it is just strip trafficking in a lot of ways, and there's often a somewhere in between of those things, like alright, so that's not it for any of the numbers. Sure, that should be something they help prevent, because they are the ones that are gonna make it happen. Otherwise, we will have to. It is also men making this AI and robots too. So then men will recognize, and if they have dehumanized women with this, they will care even less and think it's more acceptable to rape and force pregnancy and whatnot onto them. They'll recognize that women are not having those kids, they're not fucking men, and then like, the thing is, often women's hatred of men comes for our own desire to not be murdered, to not get raped and shit. So it just, like, feels not something to, like, even diss a woman for doing at this point. It's a lot of things. But that's, to an extent, true, yeah. I got to have experiences that could be shared without shared everywhere. That is true. That's black pill shit, dude. Not real. Quite. A lot of it is. Kind of. But in a different way. I'm trying to solve this puzzle. What I'm trying to do. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom, so... Alright, hold on. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Have to run the bathroom. Yeah, it's a great ambience and stuff. That was interesting for the, for me, I've been spending probably the past several years mostly using scary stories to fall asleep to. They've been most helpful to me because they can kind of like fun kind of scary stories, like things like the rake-ish, although the rake is really scary to me, but still, or like werewolves and stuff, because it could kind of help shape my dreams, and like it's interesting enough for my brain to catch attention to it, and then it can help me reshape my dreams, maybe recontextualize them in a more fun way while I'm dreaming. It's not really it's like not, because like my own mind would just create horrible dreams, so lucid dreaming would not be my thing really either, because yeah, in my sleep it means I don't have the time to really organize my thoughts the way a lucid dream could. Yeah, it's a different things help different people. Just it's more about like closing my eyes and making it. I didn't sleep. That's why I don't remember my dreams. That would explain not remembering them, then, wouldn't it? But yeah, I don't like having a lucid dream when I have them usually. But something a bit more guided, like a scary story, especially since they're short, like it's just helpful. But I've been through weird stuff. I'm just going to quickly Google this puzzle because I keep getting distracted while talking. Seems I need another Adderall. In part just because I'm sometimes more interested in the conversation on accident. Alright, 9274171. Yeah. I've also had like sleep paralysis before. That's a scary one to have. messed up a number, maybe. Oh, 9271. Whoops. Dyslexia. There we go. Yeah. I guess part of my issue is just lots of really weird things have happened to me. So just, there's like something always the case, pretty much, in every dream I've had for like the past 10 years almost, which is just, for some reason it's always like kind of in an institutionalized place, whether juvie, treatment, whatnot. And it just somehow happens in the context of that. Like, occasionally it happens where like the start of the dream is I get out of that place, and what happened today? I'm pretty scared of death nowadays. I used to want it more than anything, really. I accept it, but I fear it whenever I think of it. Basically. I doubt we will get the guy we want. But I hope we do. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, did like something big happen that I missed somehow? Say one argument to another. Daz is, I think, part of why I think these things about women in general is because you watch that shit, as you had said. And literally, like, if it's a ploy to make us all hate each other, then continuing to watch it is not fixing the problem you say it. Like, I don't think it's both sides thing, at least in an equal way, with the hating. Like, when men hate women, they literally murder them. Women hate men, they usually don't. Like, but because you said it's all made for us to hate each other and cause more divisions, well then I eat pussy without watching porn. It's pretty easy to do, actually. And the fact that, you actually need it. And the fact that you think, like, women are so fake, too, like you said earlier. It's another thing. Good for you, it's a good thing to do. I'm not dissing on cunnilingus at all. What I'm dissing on is porn. Didn't you say that earlier? Wait, let me scroll up. Sorry, just like when I was done with the bathroom, I wasn't done. Men's hatred of women comes from giving love to women and understanding it's a farce, is what you said. Wouldn't that imply that women are fake? Oh, the cultures. Well, yeah. Culture's fake and real at once. It's a social structure. That's what that's called. If you don't like the fact that we have so much reason to despise each other, maybe stop watching the things that are shown to cause hatred more towards women too. Like, studies actually show it too. But it's also because 80% of it is in some way or another rape. 80% of the women you're watching are being raped, are being raped when you watch it. If you're like, oh, love is a fake idea. Yes and no. Like, what do you mean by it being fake exactly? And maybe where I think you're going with that is in part caused by your watching of it still. Like, I'm not even joking. Alright, I keep going back to that room on accident. Kind of. There's many ways to look at it. It is something you have to do and stuff. I beg to differ. Like, a lot of my past relationships have done for the better for me. I don't think they have to be bad. I don't think relationships are innately a bad thing at all. That's understandable to an extent now. Yeah. But I guess part of it is it's an agreement. Yeah. I think there's more to it, and I can feel love a lot. I feel love towards my cats. I felt love towards girlfriends too. It is something we want and stuff for ourselves too, for the betterment of ourselves. Often, like we want for our but the fact that there's so many people in the world, and like if it's romantic love specifically, so, yeah, you're definitely porn rot. That's not a girlfriend, that's just sad. It's like, that's all that is. But, I think overall, hookup culture is bad for women. Simply because men are likely to murder them. Porn rotted acid. That's kind of like, yeah, it does mean you. What? You're just being a troll, aren't you? Bruh. Yeah, I think he is. Okay, so you don't use the current culture, but you view whoever you're fucking as an object, which is kind of one of the big signs, you know? Sounds like. Like, it's fine to enjoy it, doing that stuff, I'm just saying. If that's the only thing you view the person you're doing it with, and you call that person your girlfriend, then that means, yes, you view your girlfriend as an object. That's all I'm saying. That's still a form of this degradation, just because it also includes yourself, which, you know, like, if you're into dialectics at all, because and stuff, there are, like, you have to dehumanize yourself to dehumanize someone else, so in the end, especially if it's dehumanizing in order to perform certain actions against them and stuff, then you become unhuman too. Basically, is how that works. One characteristic mentioned in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers and pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart to praise and to show loyalty unto God. Yeah, that's one group that... Oh fuck, I accidentally skipped a few passages. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark side in cultish history. So yeah. An example of, like, yeah, since you brought up how autistics are dehumanized. It depends on what way, but like the genuine dehumanization where it's like if they are not able to produce labor in the same exact ways neurotypicals are, that does dehumanize neurotypicals. It means they have to do it in an exact way. Their labor has to be used in the exact exploitative way that autistic people can't make themselves do. That's an example there, kind of. To an extent, it's also like there's actually a physical thing in the brain that causes, well, that can be known as autism. Like it can't be 100% caught on by a scan, but it's a thing that happens in a human development that causes a difference. There are two sexes. Just the fact that I have ovaries and acknowledging the fact that I have ovaries and stuff, I mean that it dehumanizes. Like labels don't dehumanize innately. No, essentially is what I'm saying. The fact that I dye my hair black and saying I have black hair, that doesn't dehumanize. Unless, of course, you think with dehumanization's innate, which you might. I don't think it has to be, but...
Heather?
Yeah?
Yeah, able. But he's saying labalism, not
Leonard,
ableism. Just to
where are
clarify
you?
that. Like the other person. Yeah.
Now I can finally
Yeah.
leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream
I
is
hate
over.
dehumanizing people.
I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you
Time
think so?
to kill a guy who thinks he's God, at least.
Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by
Okay, that's
that?
clarifying. Oh, yeah. See, that's
I mean that
one
I
way.
don't think the way you guys do.
Yeah,
I
I don't
want
have to
any part of
explain
that
it.
kind of paradise.
I just
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive
explaining
you.
things can be
We were
fun.
both just wrong about each other.
No, where do I?
I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to
You are,
trick
to an
me so you can
extent.
run off with my seal, eh?
You should definitely catch me for a theory steam, Brad. I think you would
I told
really
you
love
I wasn't
theory
trying
if you
to
haven't
trick
read it.
anyone. What is this seal
The
thing
theories I
anyway?
read.
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore.
The seal is mine. I was appointed by God to be its guardian. The only thing you'll
Yeah, I
get from
can
me is a gruesome death.
sometime watch my stream called The Principles of Communism.
Is that you?
Neither one
Death
probably
to all
like.
who turn their backs on God.
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Okay, hold on, I have to pause it. Alright. Let's see if I can kill him with katana. Why not? While he's doing his stupid little underwater thing, maybe. And I bet it's extra dehumanizing though for people who are autistic or any of these groups that kind of get that rep of other things too. It's like not only do Leonard. Oh, cool, I can just kick him. That was fun. But, I think, okay. Actually, I could just explain it without even reading that passage as I think about it. Just, oh God, I love referencing things, especially the thing I just read to the stream. But I'm definitely gonna read more theory than just angle.
Leonard's not here anymore.
So,
I guess I should head back to the motel now.
not.
I hope Douglas is okay. Huh? What's this?
And I don't blame you at all for lashing out though, but there's a lot of things to say that lashing out is an innate thing to happen on a bigger scale too, from this kind of structure of the class stuff. I think it might be like it might turn to just more than kind of one class separation is all.
Why?
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
But surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father.
I don't know what I was
didn't you?
applying to at this point.
I saw the way he hit you,
Nice.
kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes. Yes. And that's why we need God.
Best
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
I kind of sympathize with Claudia at times, although disagree with her. I think she's unhinged as fuck. Damn. Is this... Am I gonna become a Claudia Maybe. Who cares? I hate that she killed Harry, of course. But from her perspective, oh right, you were saying how labels are innately dehumanizing, and so even just calling someone autistic is bad. But like, labels can just be used to describe certain things that are actually true. If you can't handle that those certain things are actually true about someone, then yes, you will likely dehumanize them or expect them to be something different from what they are or whatnot. So like, for instance, so like, regardless of opinion on gender, people can usually agree like, okay, my sex is female, whatnot. That means something pretty simple about me, like, and if you can't accept those things about me being like, just the fact that my sex is female, and say that just the fact that the label of me being female is dehumanizing towards me, then that just means, like, you can't accept females. Yeah, I know, I told you. And I said, and I don't think, because I think autism actually is something real, which will cause something that makes someone different from someone who does not follow in that. It doesn't mean anything bad about that. They will use it, but they can use it to just say, to dehumanize, yes, but it's not because the word for what's going on with that person exists that they are doing this, if that makes sense. It means that they just are using the word and dehumanizing it. Because we can't accept differences and explain them. That does not make things exclusionary. If we
Where's
can't
Douglas?
have reality, then
He went out,
you think
but
the
he
logical
left a message for you.
conclusion is
Was there someone else here just now?
we just have to have exclusion.
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? I wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far. But closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
So, for instance, like, actually, autism is a good label to explain with. Without the label, people will just make more stereotypes about autistic behavior sometimes too, actually. It's the thing. So, like, they'll just be like, oh yeah, the group of kids that are, say, for some reason prefer chicken nuggets and sometimes go nonverbal. We don't like them. If someone is taught what autism is and understands that there are groups of people who struggle with textures and food and go nonverbal, say if they are overwhelmed or something, that is and say like those are autistic traits, and then teach the person not to exclude but find better ways to include autistic people. That is doing the opposite, actually, because then they're like, oh wait, whoops, I'm singling out autistic people by excluding people for these specific things. Does that make any sense? I don't know. The word autism does not mean that suddenly people have to be excluded. Yeah, I have never seen it, so I don't know. I myself am not autistic, but I've heard it's more than just embarrassing stuff too, because some things are considered embarrassing but not necessarily bad. It depends on why. And I don't really know everything about what makes something good and bad representation of autism, so. I think it's okay to say, like, have bad people with it in shows and stuff. But, yeah, they're not good because of it, or bad because of it, necessarily, maybe. But it also impacts them in a lot of ways. And maybe in part helps them in being good at that. I don't know. autism's not the only I can think of. Yeah, not explain like what's really going on with it more. They're maybe showing ways to help avoid them from happening in the first place. A good thing too, I think. One they can. Is there a show you can think of that you like the representation for it? I like the show House, but I don't know if that's good or bad representation. And part of why I like House is kind of like I feel nostalgic for that brand of sexism and homophobia sometimes, which is weird, but it's more than that for sure. Why I like the show. Just I think one of the things I like about it makes it probably not great, possibly. See a lot of people saying it is really good representation though for autism because he's very blunt and it's fun. Yeah, and that's why I feel like a word for it is not exclusionary, but it could be used for exclusion. Doesn't mean it is going to just do that. Yeah, I love House. I obviously do not watch it for its wokeness or anything. I don't watch anything for its wokeness though. What do you mean by that? Okay, yeah. You like watching porn because it acknowledges that men who want to view the woman they're fucking as an object exist, maybe. Kind of, not really. Wait. It's just so funny when people who use like kind of basic borderline, well, not even borderline, it's all rhetoric. Guess a bit different from incel.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably.
Black pill men.
What is it
rhetoric.
now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
you. Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her.
Yeah, it's black pill more. I forgot.
When a
Sorry.
Mother of God truly awakens.
Doesn't mean anything better.
Yeah? What's gonna
Do
happen?
you actually get laid or do you
She
just
will
like
usher in the eternal paradise.
bye?
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no
You say you're
sickness,
not into
no
hookups.
old age. There will be no greed
It implies-
or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand.
Base Douglas.
You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
Like, I doubt you actually do. I think you just buy prostitutes is what it sounds like, which is not that at all. You view it as so transactional anyway. Then that is paid rape, so in which case, hope you get STDs and die. Okay, good. You don't do that. But then how are you finding porn? That's like so much of it is because of that. Like, good. Yeah, never do it. Paying for it is rape. Not just basically rape, it is. Pretty much. So. Let's see. Coercing. Good for you.
haunted mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
Oh. Well.
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Oh, the cries of the children.
That's fine if you don't want that.
The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family?
Yeah, I'm not judging
Because
that.
I
Yeah,
felt
don't worry.
I had to. Anyway,
That's not what
I'm
I
lying.
do.
It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Wow. Cool. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Brad. The stuff you're saying. Sorry, I was just waiting for the thing to...
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was
I might die a
so
few times
eager
because
to meet you.
sometimes I have a really hard
His
time.
hometown is New Orleans, but he came here
Orange
after
Light.
first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
Your mom.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead. That was supposed to be the exit.
He can change his
but it
mind if
seems
he
that
changes
no
it,
one
but
wants you to leave.
trying to convince someone who doesn't want to have it that
Everyone
is
really
kind of
They want you to stay with them
dumb.
forever. I have to agree with them.
Like, I agree, it sounds kind of sad to me too, but
Dying
that's also because
is much easier.
I am in... That's because I enjoy it, so... He can find that enjoyment, he'll change his mind. He can't or doesn't. It's not the end of the world or anything. He's on it. Yeah, and that's just fine. Like, not everyone needs to do it all the time or something. Or do it in general. That's what they... It's a great thing to experience and stuff. Not saying it isn't. Silent Hill 3 is a fucking great thing to experience. So, doesn't mean everyone will benefit from doing that. So. No one is arguing that it's not he's been timed out for 24 hours. Okay, we're done with him. Maybe he could come back tomorrow, because then be banned tomorrow. Yeah. I was kind of fed up with him. Well, I was like fed up with him from the start, but figured I'd get some good arguments from myself against him. So yeah. But he's been using incel rhetoric this whole time. Shit. And it's funny that he uses so much incel rhetoric. Like, I don't think he's telling the truth with what he does, honestly. If he does, cool, I don't care. Because he's either way giving off misogynistic, antisocial ideals, whatnot. I'm just fucking done. And also just him constantly arguing, like, against you, like, about something you weren't even arguing with, just annoying stuff. And also he was arguing that stuff against me, but I feel like, well, not just that stuff, because but just the fact that he was like trying to act like you were trying to say, but yeah, I'm unbothered too, but it's the point where it's like, okay, this is just going nowhere and annoying. And there's no argument to make against at that point, because he's, yeah. You're like, I want this thing, and you're like, he's just like, no you don't. You want this, actually. Like, bruh. Just turning all oh yeah, it's different for me, see, but it's like, why should I care that you don't want to do that? Just, like, why is he so offended by this? And that, like, I think he genuinely actually is an incel and he's lying about getting laid. Like, I also think that's why I said if he does have sex, it's because he buys prostitutes, in which case he's a rapist, actually, not someone who has sex. So, but but at the same time, I don't actually care enough. I of course enjoy. Although lately, like that kind of thing.
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
I keep
Can't
watching.
move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry, just have to stretch.
Sorry.
Why did you have
You
to
gotta,
do
like,
that for me?
Position, because all this is happening.
What'll I do if you die?
Fear.
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
But anyway, something's gonna happen.
Just found out that one
Who
of my
knows?
cords came.
Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how God of Mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to
I
help
love
you out.
this.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Last part's sad,
Dead people don't cry.
but not that sad. Compared
Stupid
to
kid
Harry
got
down.
himself shot robbing his bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
What are you doing, Douglas?
What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
How could you do?
Yeah, you might be right.
I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Pray for my survival. You don't have to pray, actually. I'm an atheist. Just, yeah. Okay, I'm going to be back. Wait, first I'm gonna find a place to save it. I forgot I don't have to save at the red stuff because of what I downloaded. But oh, maybe I do. Or maybe it's like the middle of walking one. Nope. Okay. We gotta find little place to save then. Then I'm gonna exit this stream and start a new one in like less than 20 probably. Less than 10 probably. So stay tuned for that. Like, subscribe, turn on notification bell, all that stuff. If you are watching now and want to see the next one. I just like to keep these about 4 hours each. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Don't worry, we'll read that after. Just have to, yeah, save it right here. So, see you soon.